Um,
Alrighty, I am back, and yes, I have my other binder that has all the other stuff that I picked up today as well.
Welcome back, and doesn't seem like anybody's here yet, but we'll give it like a couple of minutes for things for like people to potentially show up.
Yep, no worries.
Um, so go to self promo again. Keep playing more DCGO, but first, card show adventures with Delos. Why didn't it post that as a link? What? https:// what? Edit. It's because it made it a capital for some reason. It is. Okay. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm a professional.
I don't get paid for this shit.
It is live, right? Like.
I'll click
Oh,
the
okay.
link to
Okay.
check.
It's showing things correctly on my end now. For a moment when I was looking at it, it was just a blank screen. I was like, that's not right. Um.
But yes, I see the now loading screen.
Yeah. Oh. I was about to be like, oh, so there's someone watching now, and then I was like, wait a minute, no, that's you.
That is, in fact, me. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna transition to the chatty chat cosmic void. I need to do something with the background at some point. I mean, I know what I'm going to do with the
Okay.
background, and you know what I'm going to do with the background too, but no one else knows what I'm going to do with the background yet.
What were you gonna do with the background?
You're the one person who would know what I would potentially do with this background. It's not too hard of a puzzle to solve, but
Sorry,
it is a
also
puzzle.
flipping through stuff.
Okay, let me put it this way. When's the last time I had you sitting in a
Something
cosmic
involving.
void?
Yeah, I was just about to say, I'm like, gonna throw some like prisms and crystals and whatnot in there.
A table, maybe some ever towering bookshelves, gotta set the vibe.
Yeah, I'm not doing the tea party aesthetic. Got it.
That is exactly what I'm aiming for. Yep. Yeah, you can start talking about your words are hard card show adventures. I
Cards.
I didn't go on a card show adventure today. I made pizza today, which is still very fun and very tasty. Della's the one who had fun today, though. That's your permission to take the reins, by the way.
Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't. I forgot to mute Twitch, and then there's a lag, so I thought you were just repeating yourself for someone else who had just joined. But it's like, nope, that's just the stream lag. So I have
I'm
muted
very
Twitch now, so
just repeating myself
now
very quick. Just
we're uh, we're all good now then. But yeah, so yeah, card show. Picked up a shitload of singles. I also my roommate, one of my good friends for a long time. I recently kind of needled them into Pokemon cards.
Oh no.
Not hardcore, but basically, they're just like a while ago. Went to just our local shop, and someone had traded in just like a shitload of like like late Wizards era kind of Pokemon, and there were just like a bunch of unknown cards, like early unknown cards. Um, and they were like less than $1 each, and they were just like,
Oh, okay.
oh, the unknowns were so cool. So they're just after unknown specifically, which I looked up pretty much all of the unknown cards, and on I forget if it was price charting or where I looked it up, but basically unknown, one of the better sets of cards to try to collect, because there's only like 2 or 3 that are like really expensive. Most of them are like under $30. So
Makes sense.
I picked up, I think I want to say 7 or 8 unknown cards at the show, because uh, they weren't able to join me at the show. Unfortunately, the plan was originally to do so, but they just really needed sleep. And
That's
in
understandable.
fairness, just given the crowd that was there too, it would have been major sensory overload, especially
Uh,
with lack of sleep. So yeah, it's worked out better for all concerned parties that way. Um,
what letters did you
so
get?
yeah, that was. I don't remember. I got a couple of V's because the more modern cards were unknown V and V star shit, so it's just V's on the cards primarily. So a couple of those. One of the more rare ones I was able to pick up was the exclamation point one. So that was pretty cool. That one was one of the more expensive ones, but even then that was like 20, 25 bucks, something like that, I
That's not
think.
too bad, honestly.
Yeah. So yeah, I got a decent stack of unknown stuff, which are now all in their binder in another room, so I don't have that in front of me to double check exactly which ones I picked up. I think one of the other ones I picked up was an A, which was a hollow from back in the day, so that was another one that was like 20-ish bucks. So that was one of the more expensive ones, but with unknown, I think there's like a couple cards that are like a couple $100, so like yeah,
Oh.
collectible sort of stuff. But I'm a Gengar fan, so that's like not that expensive compared to my tastes. Like literally, I think when I looked up the price charting and stuff for it, it was like to just, if you were to just part it out online and just buy it, to buy a complete collection of unknown cards is just shy of 2 grand. And like 500 of that is one card. So yeah, unknown, not that bad to part out, and if you don't care about getting like the super rare cards, you're still only going to be in it for a few $100. So not bad. I, on the other hand, as just mentioned, am a Gengar fanboy, so I am not so fortunate. Um, I didn't buy any like crazy big name Gengar things at the show. I I think the most I spent on a single card was about $50. Um, and that that wasn't even a Gengar, go figure. But Yeah, in terms of the Gengar stuff, I'm also collecting just like the Ghastly line in general. So picked up a whole bunch of like cheap stuff, just in terms of like less expensive Gengars, Ghastlies, and Haunters that I didn't already have, just to pad out the collection. So like there were a couple booths where I walked away with like 20 cards and it was like $30. So there was a lot of that as well. I did get volume as well today. But yeah, I'll go into the Gengar and Gengar adjacent stuff first, just because one of the other things I picked up is one of the like branded Gengar binders to specifically keep my Ghastly Gengar and Hunter collection in. Just because hey, it exists, might as well have it on brand. But yeah, so just cracking open this binder. Oh, I'm also in the process of collecting pretty much all of the Sabrina cards from the Gym Challenge, Gym Battle era, the vintage stuff.
Oh, that's gonna be expensive.
Just most of it's not bad. It's once again, it's like there are 3 or 4 cards that are like big money, but most of them are things I'm finding for like $1 in like just bulk vintage binders. So on that note, the card I spent the most money on today was holographic Sabrina. Um,
That checks out.
that was $50. It's not once again that's expensive, and especially after I was getting used to Digimon TCG pricing there, that's very expensive. But in terms of Pokemon stuff, it's like, yeah, that's a vintage holo, whatever. So that was like the one I spent the most money on today. Let's see, I also picked up Sabrina's Porygon. That was like $1. One thing actually I found that was really cool. It was basically I was walking the showroom floor doing like one last lap after so I technically went over budget because I withdrew a certain amount, and I'm like, yeah, most of these trade shows and stuff, cash is what people prefer because a lot of the time, lots of folks won't charge you tax if you're just doing cash or trading or whatever. And then some booths like just don't have setups for debit or credit. Most of them were pretty good for it this at this particular show. So if they throw a show locally again, I probably won't worry about withdrawing cash. But basically, when I came across the Sabrina, it was $50. I only had 25 left, and I'm like, "Do you guys take debit?" They're like, "Yes, we do." I'm like, "All right, shit, I'll get it." Because um, online, I've seen it for more expensive, and I'm also not really someone who gives a shit about like first edition or unlimited, any of that stuff. I just want a copy of the card. So it's like it was the unlimited as opposed to first edition, but in really good shape. So yeah, sure. But basically, yeah, I was doing the rounds with $25 left, uh, and something I came across which I was not expecting to find, but was just really cool. An old promo card from like the Wizards era of the Pokemon Tower. They remade a card
Oh.
of that. And that was $20, so I picked that up. I was not expecting to find that, but I'm like, yeah, that's on brand for like the Gengar collection. So I've never seen one in person. It is something I only found out existed quite recently when I was doing research for a tattoo that I'm planning that is also Gengar themed. So I only found out recently that this card even exists. So the fact that I found it in like pretty much mint condition now that I'm looking at it, it's like fucking perfect. Uh, and yeah, it was a promo card from like 26 years ago in mint condition for $20, and it's like on brand for this collection. I'm like, fuck yeah, I'm taking that.
Yeah,
So
understandably.
yes, that was probably one of the more unique things I picked up, just in terms of like a cool oddity. But yeah, so back on the like more general haul stuff. Picked up Sabrina, picked up Sabrina's Porygon. I picked up Sabrina's Venonat, Sabrina's Kadabra, Sabrina's Slowbro, Sabrina's Hypno. Accidentally bought an extra of Sabrina's Mr. Mime that I already had.
Oh.
Whoops. But not a huge deal. It was like one of those $2 cards, so eh. And yeah, that was it for the Sabrina's sort of stuff. For more general stuff, I picked up a vintage fossil set Haunter, the non-hollow version. I already had the hollow, but I didn't have the non-hollow, and it was only a few bucks, so grabbed that. Yeah, I picked up yeah, mostly like a lot of Ghastly's Haunters and a few Gengars. I'm not going to bother listing off all of the sets they're from because once again, a lot of these were like a buck or two in a binder, and I got fucking stacks of these things.
Oh
So,
God.
in terms of noteworthy ones, I did get. I think the second most I spent on a card was this one Gengar. It's it's like a pretty well-known artwork one that I just didn't have yet. If anyone is like big fans of Pokemon TCG or Gengar, the artist is, just take a closer look here. Saya Saruta. And I just know this particular Gengar artwork is a pretty popular one. It's been reprinted a few times, and depending on which run you get, it can be a very expensive card or a
Oh
moderately
wow.
expensive card.
That is
Yeah.
crazy.
So I think that was the second most expensive one I picked up today, and I think that was like 40 bucks, something like that. So yeah, the top two most expensive. Well, I mean, we'll get into some semantics momentarily. So I so a while ago there was that Gengar, like Mega Gengar themed structure deck that came out like last year, I think late last year.
Something like
And
that.
yeah, I was stepping away from Pokemon TCG for a bit there. I was shifting gears more so to Digimon at the time. At this point, I'm kind of going 50-50 on them in terms of my interest and attention. But at the time that came out, I wasn't really following Pokemon too closely. Find out later, oh hey, this came out and it has a sick ass Haunter promo card that comes with it. And I'm like, damn, would have been cool to get that. And then I just haven't been able to find it anywhere. So I found it, the complete boxed deck, not just the loose card. And so I picked it up.
Oh no.
And it turns out I picked it up because I was just like, well, a lot of the other tables here are selling just the Haunter card for $70 to $80. The boxed deck, this one guy had for $90. So I paid an extra 10, got the deck and like the coin and stuff that all comes with that because I was just like, well, there are going to be other Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar cards in this deck, and I'm just collecting them in general. So this is like, okay, sure, this will serve that purpose as well. It makes sense. And it turns out I already had all of the other Ghastlies, Haunters, and Gengars in that deck, so technically I paid $90 for one card that's new to my collection. Though that was under the assumption that I was going to be getting more than just that one card out of it. But this kind of works out to a point. I know I'm huffing the copium, shut up. Because that deck also came with a couple Mega Gengars, and as it currently sits, I am, like I said, I have a separate binder for my Gengar collection. But in my more general binder, I have a section for Mega Evolutions. So now I have extra copy of the Mega Gengar that I can put in with my regular collection for the Mega Evolutions, and I have one for the Gengar binder, so... Alright, whatever, it's all good.
Yeah, I see what you mean by
Oh,
having the copium, but that makes sense.
another really cool card I did pick up. There was a full art Ghastly from a couple sets ago. That's like basically a parade of like Ghastlies, Haunters, and Gengars walking down a street. The English version of this card sells for well over $100. It's a sick card, but I didn't want to spend that kind of money. But someone had the Japanese version, and that was going for 40. So
Hmm.
I got that. Because once again, I am buying these things for pretty art for me to look at fondly. I am not playing with the cards. I don't technically have to be able to read what is written on them in order to enjoy the art. So there are a few in my collection that are the Japanese versions, and I will likely not bother getting the English versions on some of them because it's
Fuck that.
2 to 3 times the cost. So yeah, that's most of the noteworthy Gengar themed kind of stuff. A lot of it was just kind of bulk to pad out the collection. It was just a shit ton of it, so that added up. But beyond that, let me just take a quick look through my general binder because I did get other stuff. I picked up. I also really like just full art trainer cards as well. A lot of them just have nice art, so and a lot of those are not terribly expensive as well. So you get nice art of a cool character for a few bucks in a lot of senses until you get into like really rare shit. But yeah, I picked up an older promo card of Candela from like the Pokemon Go games,
Okay.
or game, I guess, whatever. There's whatever semantics. So I picked that up. That was like $2. Picked up full art of Fennel. That was also pretty cheap. And then I think a lot of the other stuff I picked up was got once again Japanese art being less expensive. I got the Japanese version of Iron Valiant, a full
Oh,
art card of that. That's really sick, and it was like $10 because it's the Japanese version instead of English.
nice.
And yeah, sorry. So as I cleaned out all of the Gengars from my side binder, I shuffled around a lot of other stuff because I have a few of the like 4-pocket binders for a lot of my Pokemon cards. So I just started kind of compiling and making stuff more coherent. So it's not really much in terms of new cards in this binder, but I'm just flipping through it and it feels new and exciting because I've rearranged everything. It's like, oh, that wasn't there before. um, but yeah, like my favorite typings are Ghost and Fire. So a lot of just like miscellaneous cards of like Ghost Pokemon I have had in other binders. I've kind of started to recompile into this one now that a bunch of space has been made for moving my Gengar collection over. So yeah, another one I picked up at the show today, just like an old Litwick card from like 2014. It's just got cute little dude hanging out on a bench. Picked that up. Yeah, just I have like I don't want to say shockingly because I also just really like this Pokemon, but I have like a decent amount of Duskull cards, specifically Duskull in this little area. They made a lot of that dude, and I'm very cool with that because he is a neat little dude. But yeah, just as I'm flipping through, I was like, huh, I have like 2 full pages of just Duskull, and then a full page of Dusk Noir. So yeah. Picked up a fossil set Zapdos, non-hollow, so that was like a couple bucks. Picked up an old Growlithe. There was like one binder where it was like inexpensive vintage stuff where it was like, I think it was like 3 for $10 or something like that. So I picked up like the Zapdos, the Growlithe, and I think one of the Ghastlies or Gengars was in there too. So it was just kind of like, all right, here's just other miscellaneous stuff in the binder to make that $10, I guess. Ooh, yeah, a couple cool ones that I picked up. So I think it was. Let me just look at the copyright dates here to make it easy for myself. 11 years ago, Pokemon for a couple sets was experimenting with what's kind of known as like 3/4 art cards. So those guys, for those who may be unaware, basically just kind of meld the art into the text box. So there's not like a separate text box like a Pokemon card normally is. But it's also not like a full-blown full art because there's still like a slight border towards the bottom of the card. So those are just neat. When I see them, I tend to pick them up because they're inexpensive but very unique looking as far as Pokemon goes. So this one guy had a binder that was literally just it was like next to another binder on his table, and the one binder was marked very clearly. It's just like, yep, singles $2, whatever. And then there was this other one that was sitting next to it that didn't look like a showroom binder. Like this looked like someone's personal binder. And when I opened it up, it was very apparent that like, yeah, no, this belonged to someone who like this was their collection. This wasn't like done up for a store display sort of thing. So I asked about that one. I'm like, hey, what's the deal with this binder? Is it same sort of pricing? And he basically says, he's just like, oh yeah, that's just like my girlfriend's brother's binder. He just had it kicking around and wanted to like get some cash. He doesn't really care much or know much, and there's nothing like super valuable in there. So that binder, everything's like $1. So I'm like, oh, okay. So I rated that and found 2 of these 3/4 arts, one of which was a holographic Metagross, which is fucking sick. So and that was one I was like, I was almost gonna pass on because I was like, yeah, these are all $1, right? He's like, some of them might be more, and then they found the Metagross. They're like, we might charge a bit more for this one. And then I basically had a bunch of stuff from their like the $2 binder, and then a few things from that. And basically they, if I was going to pass on the Metagross, basically it was going to be like, I think it was like just shy of $30. It was like gonna come up to like 28 or something like that. They're like, want to just do 30 and we throw in the Metagross? I'm like, yes, thank you. So got that one as a bit of a deal because I think they were originally gonna, they were talking about doing like $7 or $8 on it. They're like, market on it is like 10 right now. We'll do like 8 because we had said it would be less expensive. And then basically they were just like, we don't really have change kicking around yet because it was like right at the start of the show. And they're just like, and I'm like, oh no, I don't really want to break bills and stuff. They're like, just take the Metagross and we'll call it even. I'm like, all right, cool. Call it even. So that worked out really cool. And yeah, that same binder, funny enough, I'm like, whoever this dude is who's just getting rid of his collection, we have very similar taste because I got, yeah, a couple different Ghastlies and Haunters out of that, and then an old Ralts and Curlia as well, from like, yeah, 2015, around the same era. So this is a guy who, you know, presumably this was hit. Oh, and I am going to feel ancient saying this now, but given that most of the cards in the binder were from around 10 years ago, that was probably his childhood collection, and he just grew out of it and doesn't care anymore. But the fact that this franchise is 30 years old this year, and I've been into it since it came out in English, so 2015 doesn't feel that old to me. But that was someone's childhood who is in college now, probably, so just gonna turn to dust in the corner, and you know, what else did I pick up? I got a was a Charcadet art card. It was a promo from last year, I think. Yeah, whatever MEP was. I think that was that Phantasmal or
I'm not sure. I
um,
think that was after I stopped being able to collect because it just wasn't stocked anywhere.
yeah, fair. Well, no, not fair at all, but I understand. Uh, yeah. What else? Oh. As I flip through the general one, hello, other Mega Gengar in the Mega section. But yeah, I think that's most of like anything noteworthy that I picked up. It was just a lot, and then there were like two or three things that were big money comparatively. So for example, uh, that one Gengar, the Sabrina, and the promo deck basically, that's like almost like a little over a third of like what I spent was just like those three things. Um, because yeah, a lot of it was like bulk Haunters and Ghastlies. A couple of them were some of the like Sabrina vintage cards. Um, and yeah, like a couple nice art cards, but yeah, that was my haul. And then the card show coincided with the opening of a new TCG shop in the mall. It was a local mall where they were hosting this. So after I was done making my rounds in uh, the showroom floor for the trade show, I saw that that store had opened. So I went to take a look around because that was the store that I actually got the Gengar binder from. Just because I've kind of been wanting one for a while to once again have the dedicated that is the Gengar collection specifically. And they happened to have those just on the store shelf, so I grabbed one. But yeah, that was my day. The line to get in was insane. It was lined out outside the mall and wrapped halfway around it. And after I got in, shortly after I got in, I was in line for. In fairness, the line moved very quick, so they did handle it quite well. I was waiting outside for I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. Then got inside. Then it was maybe another 20 minutes inside. So like 40 minutes in line overall. So not terrible. But basically, I showed up at not the ideal time, because if it was the ideal time, I would have at least been inside waiting in line. But showed up at a good time because shortly after I entered, I got like 10 feet into the showroom and had looked at like two tables when I overheard staff saying just like, all right, they're saying you have to stop letting people in because of fire code regulations. Nobody can come in until people start leaving at this point. So I got in just before that. Because yeah, it was. I think I overheard them saying something like the capacity for the area that they had was something like I think 400 people was the capacity, and including the vendors themselves, there were like 350 attendees, and then like 50 people who were working tables. So they were like, yeah, we literally cannot let anyone else in until people start leaving. So yeah, I got in right before that cut off. So if I had waited longer, or showed up a bit later, then yes, I would have been in line much longer because I would have had to wait for people to leave before I could even get in.
Yeah, you lucked out in that
So,
regard, I guess.
yeah, I did not luck out in regards to the waiting outside bit because I did not pick the right fucking jacket for the weather this morning. I looked at the weather forecast for today, and now it's quite nice out. But when I was in line, it was like I don't know, like 5-6 degrees overcast and like off and on misty rain.
Oh,
And I just did not grab the right jacket for that kind of weather. I was yeah, looking at the weather for like noonish. I looked at the high for today, and I'm like, oh, this will be great. And it was great later, but yeah, once I could feel the blood circulating to my fingers again when I got inside, it was great. But it was a rough like 20-25 minutes outside waiting to get in.
Fair enough.
And yes, now I know that if they host this in the same venue again, I know to get there earlier. I think I really underestimated just how big it was going to be, because it's. I think the reason why they did it locally is because the space that they hosted it in was a Toys R Us that closed recently, so it was just like a big, huge, empty space that the mall is having a hard time renting out to any individual shops because it's a huge showroom. Uh, so I imagine either they'll just keep it like that as like a rentable space for events because holy shit, did this event go well for them? Uh, or it'll likely end up being partitioned into smaller units eventually. But yeah, it was really weird because most of the vendors were from like the GTA, Greater Toronto area for anyone who's less local and may not know that abbreviation. Not Grand Theft Auto, though it feels like it driving in that area sometimes. But yeah, so it was like people from, yeah, like Burlington, Brampton, Oakville, Toronto, Vaughan. Um, so it was like, yeah, people came from the big cities to my smaller city for this event, which does not often happen. It's usually the other way around. So I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye out for if this is like an annual thing for this group or what. Because if it happens locally again, I will probably go again. But may not drive an hour and a half into a shitty town or city rather to wait in the rain. When it's like a 5-minute drive from my house, sure, why not? But I don't know that I would go to the GTA for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it was really good. Great haul. Even though I went over budget, I got a lot of cool stuff and a couple things I've been like actively looking for quite a while. So, yeah, pricey day, but successful hunting overall, and yeah, whittling away at the Gengar stuff. I am rapidly approaching the point where most cards I don't have at this point are going to be $50 plus. So that's bittersweet in a sense because it's like, wow, I only have the really cool stuff to look forward to. I've gotten through most of the it exists, we'll get it for completion's sake, but yeah, we're on to the big stuff. Oh shit, one of these big things costs what used to get me like 20 little things. Shit. So, yeah,
Well,
probably won't be going too crazy anytime in the near future, but yeah, lots of cool stuff to have on the radar, so to speak.
I mean, look on the bright side. You're a fan of a popular Pokemon that, like, Pokemon Company cares about. So it's really easy for you to get new things for it usually.
Uh, yes and no. Yes, they make shit easy to get no scalpers because it's popular. On that note, there's a new Mega Gengar tin coming out uh, in a week and a half, so there's that.
Sorry, work, I can't come in. Why? I need to punch a scalper in the throat.
Well, see, that's the nice thing. I work nights. Technically, once I'm done work, it will be before any shop that stocks it will be open. I can just finish work, camp out, and go in. Technically.
Assuming they're not already camped out for 2 hours by that point. I'm just saying, you might need to be prepared to punch a scalper in the throat.
Doing Arceus's work.
Well,
Actually, I'm sure this is one of those things that it's like it has gone back and forth, and like depending on the dub and who you ask, is it Arceus or Arceus? I've heard it both ways.
it's officially Arceus because
Okay.
Pokemon Company doesn't want you thinking about Arse.
Oh, okay.
That's literally
Fair
the
enough, I
only
suppose.
reason it's pronounced Arceus.
That's the same with like Rayquaza versus Rayquaza. I always said Rayquaza as a kid, and then I started hearing people say Rayquaza, and it's like, no, Ash said it like that in a movie or something. I'm like, all right, well,
So
sure.
I think Rayquaza sounds better, but it is Rayquaza because it's based off of Quasar.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
At least it makes sense. It's like, okay, I can put the pieces together. I can begrudgingly accept it because there's a rational explanation. So, okay, it's
The Arceus one
Rayquaza.
is stupid though.
Fair enough. Yes, no, that's dumb as hell.
Like I can't think of anyone who says Arceus. I think everyone just defaults to Arceus anyways because it just flows better and it makes
Yeah.
more sense. Um,
Well, I
it,
think part of that too is like the whole Ceus thing is like Greek myths all the time, right? Like, and you think of divinity like through that, right? Like, I mean, not divinity per se, but you know, like Perseus, Theseus, like the Ceus thing is such an established thing in language that it's like, yeah,
I mean,
add the Ceus.
even the stylization for some of the like the ruins and stuff that they have for Sinnoh, despite the fact that it's based in like Hokkaido, like based off of Hokkaido and stuff, it does feel kind of Greeky in nature for like the actual Temple of Arceus.
The marble pillars, right? Like that is
Yeah,
very, yeah,
like
yeah.
like it gives off Greek vibes for a lot of it, including other things that I won't go into details for because even though it's been out for a few years, there's always the chance that someone hasn't played Legends Arceus. I'm not going into any further details after that.
Fair enough, I suppose.
It's kind of like how I finally put all of my decks into DCGO. I can't play one of those decks on stream.
Oh,
One of those
like how I
decks.
shouldn't be playing the L-Star.
No. That one's fine. That's incidental underboob instead of explicit underboob. But one of my decks is a Cyber Sleuth deck, and there's no guarantee
Okay.
that people have finished Cyber Sleuth yet, so I can't play that deck.
Oh, you don't want to spoil it for people. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a courtesy thing, not a TOS thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
Like, I think the last match that I did, or second last match that I did last week, um, one of the decks I went up against was a Cyber Sleuth deck, and I was just like, it's a good thing nobody's watching right now, because that'd have spoilers. Speaking of
I don't
Digimon,
want to be that bitch.
should we transition to like the actual card game playing of the card game stream?
We can momentarily. I'm just going to grab myself something to drink, and then yes, I will be right back.
All right. See if there's anyone in chat besides for that bot. Looks like eHero's here. Hi. As well as another username that I don't really recognize at the top of my head. How are you? How's everyone doing today? Hello again. We're going to be getting to like the actual TCG playing here momentarily. Um, I put in all of the rest of the decks that I have that I didn't have put in yesterday. So the number is going to be closer to what I thought it should be. The range that I'm going to give is between 1 and 53, but one of those numbers doesn't count. One of those.
I'm back, and I just heard we are over 50 at this point. So that's fun.
Of decks I personally own myself, I almost have enough decks for every week of the year.
Dear Lord.
Okay, wait, how come it's not showing DCGO? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, what's going on, Twitch? Or other thing? I, I'm I'm 32 myself. I was talking about the decks that I have specifically. uh,
I made a joke earlier about being ancient, not that ancient.
that's not too old. Come on now. I need to copy this number and send it to you. So we can battle. Yeah, my birthday is a very easy date to remember, and as a result, it's also very easy for people to forget. Oh God, no! Don't do this again. Actually, I'm gonna like close DCGO and then open it again. So you're gonna need to give me like that room number because it's doing that thing where it's like, oh, three new decks exist here. It's like, no, they don't.
I was just freaking out a little bit because of like formatting or something, or
It was just being weird.
okay. Also, why would I need to send you the number? You're the one who sent it to me. It will be in your DMs already.
Quiet you and your logic. Don't actually be quiet. That's a pretty simple number to just get down.
What's that?
Um, it not only is it on a holiday, it is the last day of the year. Okay, give me a number between 1 and 53.
Was that directed at me?
Uh, yeah, we'll go with you for now, and then if anybody in chat gives a number, I'll do that one afterwards.
Okay. 47.
Okay. I think it's this one. I'll keep it because this is a weird deck. Yeah, this is one of the decks that yesterday was like, oh, I might play this one. That I was like, I don't have it in here. I am not going through the effort to put that in right now. I've nicknamed this deck Punchable Faces because the Yggdrasil design that shows up in this deck was first shown in I think it was Beat not Beat Break, Data Squad. Same director, different anime. Hello there, Sayachi. It's going. We actually just got to actually playing the game. We had a kind of introductory thing where Delos was going over his card show adventures. Okay, beginning of turn. Everything gets slurped up, and one thing there goes. So let's see. Gonna play a cool boy to search. Not ideal. And the other's gonna have a nap.
Hmm.
This tamer for Blacklist. Play because for hire with no, I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's see. This in. That. This gotta have a nap. Not staying as heavy notes on the well nights, but I'm really good. Which because play first Heavy Metal Dramon can go burr once it gets going, so that's understandable. Um,
Hmm.
I'm personally a fan of like more individual decks involved in Royal Knights. This is the first time I've actually played this deck specifically. Um, but like I like me my Alphamon. You would never be able to guess based off of what I'm using for like the PNG tuber here. Impossible to tell. Um,
Who could have known?
but yeah, no, I really like Alphamon. I like Jessamon. I like Galmon. Um, and then there's other decks there I like too. I have a bunch. You'll see many decks today, I promise. It's very fast. That's one of the decks that I am not going to be playing today, however, because I don't want there to be a chance of people watching who haven't played Cyber Sleuth yet, and that deck is just riddled with spoilers. But I feel it important to note I do have that deck. Okay, so let's go with you. I'm a little bit awkward when it comes to like bigger Discord servers, and I tend to like not do well on them at all. So I probably wouldn't join myself. But I'll consider passing on the link to Delos if he's interested. And yeah, no, that beat break deck. It was like, you want spoilers on Megas? And it's like, no. Um, actually, trying to avoid spoilers for Beat Break is the main reason that I wanted to stream on Saturdays because I keep getting spoiled on things when it airs in Japan. I'm like, I'm sick of this. I need to think of some way to stop doing that. So if I'm busy and doing something else, I can't be spoiled. Logically speaking, hopefully. Oh no, my boy.
Not that it matters, but cool, big number.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use this to play this. What does this do? Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it's gonna be like. It's like, oh no, is that a fucking Gekomon? Abort, abort. You know, I'm looking at the board you have, and I realize I'm in trouble. Ugh, gross. I don't like that. Like, unfortunately, I've already been spoiled, but I'm still not going to put other people in a position where they'll get spoiled. You know what I mean? Um, let's take this. Those can have a nap. Yeah, I don't think there's any salvaging this for me, probably. Yeah, because unless that dies in the next check, that's my entire security gone. Hmm.
God damn.
Oh, why were they both in my security? Fuck off. Um, okay, so I only have those there. Do that. Let's play this. Reduce cost. Draw one, gain one memory. Sure. Shit.
Damn. That explains where all my tamers were.
Yeah. Um, I didn't know that you could do that, actually. I'll need to look into that at some point. Apparently you can customize, like, the mats in DCGO.
Oh, cool.
Now the question is, can I somehow survive? No, wait, Eagerstill's gone. Everything stays on board. So unless you can find a way to just absolutely nuke me, which considering that deck is possible. Oh no. Oh no. At least it doesn't have rush. I say nervously. Ooh, like a checkerboard design? Oh, customizing the sleeves. That that's a fun idea, but I would probably want to be like, I need to have it for like ever. Oh no. Well, I tried. Oh, that gives everything fucking. Oh, it gives everything rush blocker. Fuck. Yeah,
So yeah,
nothing
good
I can do
game.
about that. I think the next one that I was given a number for was 25. Yeah, 25. Okay, so 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Well, you played against this one yesterday and you didn't have fun, so we'll see how things go this time. Ugh, not keeping that hand. That's that. Yeah, that's better. Hatch. Digivolve into Penguinmon for 0. Play Suzune for 4. And then I'm gonna Digivolve into Frigimon for 2. Yeah, I feel like if I was to customize the sleeves and stuff, I'd want one for like each deck. And while I don't know if it's possible, I don't think I want to go through that much effort. Because it'd be like, okay, even if it's possible, I need to have this here and then this. So for this one and then this one and then this one, and then at some point I'd be like, now can I customize the memory tracker? And it like I do it is the problem. Because I have an issue sometimes where I'll be like, oh, I won't do this thing, and then um that ends up being a lie. Okay, yeah, let's just search. Let's take. Not what I was hoping for. Yeah, it is in fact the Scottymon Hexbloodmon combo. And because Suzune, I think her name's Suzune. Yeah, Suzune has both a Hexablomon and a Scottymon in the novel. I'm not breaking keeping things on brand, which I'm very consistent at doing, sometimes to my own detriment. Okay, I don't. Um, let's delve into this. Selection. Spend to
Rude.
gain a memory. Declare an attack. Get rid of that last source. Then for cost of 3 on Polar Bearmon. Trash the sources on Bakemon. Goodbye, Ghostmon. And this one. Bottom. but yes, in regards to you saying, "Oh boy, Ice Mommy," um, I'm very glad that someone at Bandai was like, let's design this character who's like a hot lady and she's actually an adult, instead of being like, oh, we're gonna design this character that we want people to think is hot. And it's like, how old are they? And it's like, hey, you don't want to know the answer to that question. It's like, why are people like this? No, we need more like adults who like media wants you to like think are sexy, because then it's just like, oh, what are you doing? How are things going on your end, Delos, with your ghosty ghosts?
You're about to find out.
Oh, I don't like that answer.
Who needs stacks when you resurrect everything?
At least it's less effects from when you die. That being said, that's like my everything gone. I'm fucked now. Oh, come on. What the fuck?
Yeah. God, I love ghosts. Also, fun fact, to those watching, I own this deck in real life, and I keep it in a Gengar deck box, so figure that shit out. Always keep them guessing.
That poor penguin's about to explode.
Yeah.
Well, if I get another turn, that could be good. I mean, I guess on the plus side, it doesn't have rush.
And I did give you a lot of memory, so.
Yeah, the issue is I don't think this deck has anything with rush.
Ah.
So let's see.
Yeah. While not a deliberate choice, because I didn't know at the time what deck you were choosing, the Ghost deck really does synergize well with, well, not synergize, works well against something where it's just like, delete your stack. It's like, I'm resurrecting anyway. There's no stack to delete. Have fun.
Get that out of here.
Oh no, more security.
And for my next trick, I give you more memory than I wish I could. Goodbye, Violet. One. I don't have a blocker. Oh no! Yeah, that pizza I made earlier was pretty good. I put some like onion powder, some garlic powder, and some chili powder in the dough as I made it, and then I mixed some like hot sauce in with like the crust. I mean, and the sauce. It was very good. Okay. This much. Oh no, I should have done it on the other one. Fuck. This. Say this one. Oh fuck, that didn't do what I was hoping. Oh no.
Things I think to myself all the time playing this game.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. I should have gone with. Oh man. Oh no. Oh fuck. I probably could have kept turn too. Fuck. You know, I'm definitely fucked. I don't think I don't I like I can't think of a way that I get out of this at this point. Unless there's like a Suzune in my security stack somehow that like strips a source and I gain like 3 memory off of it. And like it would need to specifically be the play cost for one. You know, if I had chosen the other one, I could have kept turn. Shit. Oh no. Um, here. Able to suspend this one. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it now, and if I had gone with the other one, it just would have been the better idea altogether. What? How come it didn't let you execute?
Don't know.
What's the specifics on how execute works? Give me a moment, sorry. Um,
Something to do with the effects you've been throwing on it. Well, I'm pretty sure execute is when you declare an attack and it isn't letting me declare attacks because
at the end of your turn, your Digimon with execute may attack at the end of the attack. Okay. I didn't realize I had put can't attack on both of them.
yeah, I have been not able to attack for like the last 4 turns.
That, that. Digivolve at 0. Um, 6 and I think. Oh! Oh, that's why. Hexablamon, I did not realize has an opponent's turn that anything with less or equal sources to it can't attack.
Oh. All right, never mind about what I was saying about not having stacks not mattering, I guess.
What? You don't have any aces in that deck. What effect could what oh god, what effect do you have on your turn?
You just activated my trap card.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Say goodbye to your jamming.
Not able to spend this one. Spend a game on memory.
Bye.
Mm.
Well, well, how the turntables.
Uh, so it doesn't have the fucking liberator trait either, even though it should. Um, this is heaven on play. There's nothing to do that with though. Fuck it, I'm just gonna hard play this. This one. Ah, it's when it's played. Damn it.
And that's game.
Yeah. God fucking damn it. Fucking ghosts. Okay, for the sake
uh,
for the sake of simplicity, instead of giving me a number between 1 and 53, give me a number between 1 and 56 because that's just easier. And if it lands on one of the three decks that don't actually exist, I will round it up or down or something. That can go to you as well, Delos, by the way.
what, just like pick a number?
Yeah, pick a number between 1 and 56.
30.
Okay. Gun. This. And do this. this. Not ideal. Fuck it. Whatever, we ball.
So I know you said fuck it, we ball, but as a matter of fact, I ball.
God damn it. Oh no. Guess that. That's the only thing I can really do.
Don't worry, I might still deck myself out again.
I feel like that's getting increasingly unlikely as things go. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. No, that would have been useful. Oh, it's basically just infinite generation at this point. That's disgusting.
Yeah.
No. The fact that was in my security sucks. Oh my god. And then that could
Recycling. I'm the trash man.
apparently. Um, wait, no. Damn it. Let's see, 12 into this. No, I need like effects. So we'll go with this and this. Trash. Let's go with this. Use this. Do this, this, and this. In memory. D-Digivolve 1. Deletable play cost 4 or lower. Um, then I can recycle too.
Good for the environment.
That underneath. Use this. That, and guess that. Switch ball over here for 0. Switch ball for 2. Security attack. Play this. Um, I'm good. And I guess pass, because I'm not giving you that much memory. You see, I'd be like, oh, maybe I'm like in a kind of safe situation now. But you can literally just go, no, I want that blast mode back, thanks. I should really put a black scramble in the pyramid deck. I think for situations like this, it's important. Where it's like, yeah, my game ender, it's in trash because I only own two copies of it, which sucks. Shit.
Hey, what the fuck?
You didn't have Beelzemon or the X antibody card in the Digivolution cards, so the one Digivolving effect didn't trigger.
I have Balmon X antibody
That
and
doesn't count.
Wizardmon X
It
antibody.
needs to be the option card X antibody or Beelzemon.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was an option card called X antibody. I thought
Yeah,
that
that
was just like
like
the
X
stipulation.
antibody and X antibody protoform.
I mean, I still got him on the field, but that didn't go how I thought it was gonna go. What the fuck?
You're like, that's not ideal.
Eh,
Um, don't do anything. Yeah. So let's.
fuck, I could have made that work too. Shit. Speaking of making shit work,
Fragment 3. Go with this, and this. Um, do Digivolve. Do Digivolve. Try this and it's not going to work. That's fine. It's card and distribution sources. Let's go with this. Yeah. It's this. That. 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 This. This. And this.
fuck's sake. That said,
Oh, fuck. From trash. Let's go with this one. Yep. Oh, hard play this. Will it work? Do this. And then this for the other two. Oh. What? I was reading card effects for a moment. What the fuck happened when I wasn't looking?
Some shit.
Apparently.
Yeah, you're either gonna beat me or I'm going to deck out next turn. I'm fucked.
Uh, huh. No, I'm not gonna trash a card. Let's just hard play this. Um, I could have had more memory there. Oh no, that was the wrong one. It's at this point that you just like hard play a heavy metal drum on for game.
That would be quite the feat considering I don't even have him in this deck.
It's just like, how did you do that? Good question. I'm asking myself the same thing.
Fuck if I know. Man, sure would have been cool to trigger that effect if I could use him this turn.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Sure. Attack! I know you can't, but attack! Damn it! Right. Alright, do I have anything I can hard play that will miraculously put shit back on my deck? The answer is no.
Signs point to no.
Oh my god.
What? Oh no! Really?
Oh wait, no. Well, then that triggered. Fuck. Well, and then that triggered an effect to trash a card anyway, so it didn't matter.
Oh no!
God damn it.
Oh no!
Fuck. Oh, this fucking deck.
Uh,
I love Beelzemon so much, but there's a way to win with this deck, I'm sure. Just always fucking deck myself out with it. And last time I had a way, and you stopped it. I was about to pull off the fucking ultimate reversal, and then it's just like, nah. I just want to win with Beelzemon once. Fuck.
oh shit. I didn't even get the. Oh wait, I got piercing it. Oh. I'm gonna hard play this. Wait, what?
Fuck.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't click end turn there. I don't know what happened. Is it because I had nothing else I could do that it just defaulted to it?
I guess.
I've never been in that situation before.
Oh, fuck.
Um, give me a number between 1 and 56, I guess.
Uh, 50, I suppose. I'm just gonna go to the washroom quickly before we hop into the next one, but, yeah.
I kind of don't want to play this deck again because I played it yesterday. That's the number that was chosen. Give up to 3. No, I also played that one yesterday. Yeah, I'll choose a deck myself next game after the one that we do coming up. It'll be really funny if it's the same matchup. I should grab some water while I'm waiting.
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
See if I can make this shit work.
Depending on the deck that you choose, this will end up being really funny.
Oh?
Yeah, we'll see how things go. I mean, so far, you're winning.
Just not with my boy.
You won with an Impmon tech.
That's true. Come on, game. You can do it.
I was being, like, slow again.
Yeah, it's being quite slow. The issue is that my roommate is playing Fallout 76 right now, which normally is not inherently a big deal, but because they like customizing and stuff like that, they do pay a little extra for the premium version. So part of the premium version is you can host a private server, which they do, and they are hosting that server with like 4 of our friends right now.
Oh.
So that just eats up a lot of bandwidth.
I mean, if it's gonna be, like, slow enough for you, we can just wrap up.
Uh, yeah, like I'm still stalling on the now loading screen.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like I mean I'm cool to hang out and chat and stuff. It's just like for playing stuff online, it's probably not gonna work the greatest
Okay.
right now. So
Well, I'll do random games online then, and I guess you can watch and chat now.
this is true.
But I'll continue. I'll keep you in chat and stuff if you like want to continue like commentating as I play.
Sure. Just give me a sec here. Would it make more sense for me to just do that through Twitch, or would you be sharing your screen? Just because I feel like through Twitch there's going to be the latency.
Mm, that's a smart idea. Actually, give me a moment then.
Yeah, because earlier when I initially opened up Twitch off to the side and didn't have it muted, once again there was like a almost a minute delay between what I was seeing and like the audio coming through. So
Ooh, yeah.
uh,
Okay.
yes, yeah, it was bad.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll start going into random battles. What deck were you going to use there, by the way?
I was gonna try to make the Jessmon
Oh
deck
my
give that a go
fucking
again
god! It was
because I was
actually gonna
because last night
happen.
I started getting a feel for it. What were you gonna pick?
The number
Jessmon?
you chose was Apmon Hackmon again.
Oh god damn it! Yeah, yeah, Hackmon versus Hackmon again.
I'm going to use this Leomon deck that I've dubbed win rate 0%.
Well, shit, I should have faced against that. On
Because
top
it's
of which, with my
Leomon.
Beelzemon deck, that would have been the guaranteed way for Beelzemon to fucking win. Yes, that's how I finally get that deck to win. I play the win 0% Leomon deck. Perfect.
Uh,
The only way.
uh, turn your ears away if you haven't watched Tamers. But it would be inappropriate. Oh god.
Well, I mean, you got like there's Bancho Leomon technically, so I mean, could play it differently. Good.
Ah, fuck, this is Lissamon. plays that to digivolve into EX10 Lucamon, which lets you push up from the
Pale
breeding area
Phyton?
immediately.
Well, I guess Satamon is technically different, so no, Lucifer, not Satan.
Um, anything that? No. Okay. Um, shit. Okay. Let's just go into this, I guess. But, Lucamon is a disgusting deck, and it just goes burr once it starts, doesn't stop.
Well, yeah, I see that there's a level 3 at 10,000 right now, so I mean, yeah, that's a pretty sharp indicator of shit popping off real quick.
Okay, I guess they didn't have a second EX on Lucamon on hand. So, digivolve into this. That much. And that's for the cost reduced by 1. Which one do I want to go into? That has that, which is probably the safer bet. It's also the only one I have, so it's the only no, do it while attacking, so I can keep turn. First draw 1, just in case. Then use this. Default into that for this much. Oh shit. Uh, oh no. What? Security effect, you may play one less one from trash. Oh, there was anything in trash. Okay. I don't like that that's in trash, though. Let's just say that. Okay. Okay. Let's go with this. Draw one gain one memory. That is start of main phase. Back. Oh, gross. Spend 1. Spend this. On to spend. Negative 8,000 to both. Is there a way I can get it to suspend? This much. No! No! It makes a blocker. Fuck. Okay, devolve into this. This. I don't think I have any options for it actually, so. Oh, that counts. You know, it's going better than it could have.
Yeah, I mean, you're up. So,
That being said, that doesn't mean fucking anything. Um, discard, sure. I would have one last turn if it wasn't for the, like, larva mode or whatever it's called in security, but that, damn, they keep turn, okay.
this is fine.
There's note it was not fine. I don't think they can attack. Oh my fucking god, they had three? That's just bullshit. Oh my god. I lose because I let them I trash with security. Yeah, fuck, fucking fuck, fuck. That's stupid. They had three of them. No, that makes me a little salty.
So the name of the deck holds up.
Yeah, I guess so. Um, what am I gonna play? What am I gonna play? I mean, it works for you. Maybe it'll work for me.
I have not lost once with my Necromon deck, I would just like to say. Undefeated so far.
Well, I can't
So
wait to let you
hopefully this
down.
holds true.
Okay, what deck are we facing? What Pokemon is that? What? Oh God, it's Millenniumon. Okay, let's see. This and this one. I will say that my opening hand here isn't the strongest, to say the least.
Would you like the potential for a shit ton of memory and nothing to use it on?
Basically, at least I have like a memory. Oh my God. No, you stay down there. Um, thanks, game.
God damn.
Thanks,
Give me
game.
a fucking Digimon.
The game is really like, oh, Delos never lost with this deck. Let's do something funny.
Bet.
I feel it's important to note that, like, of all the games that have been played so far today, I've won once.
That is true.
Oh, they're already building up their trash. I don't like it. They have so many option cards on the field too, and I don't know what most of them do. You know what? If I can draw a Bakemon at the beginning of my turn, it might be okay.
Yeah, it's one of the ones that can help you get a Violet out.
It's a searcher. No, stay down there. Two memory. You know what? No, that's even better. We'll take that. Because I have a violet on the field. So I'm going to pop this so I can keep turn. And by placing the Bakemon in my trash underneath, I can Digivolve into Phantomon for a cost of 3.
Yeah. There you go. You're
Let's see.
good.
And from here, Digivolve into Necromon. Oh my god. Do I have enough? I. What? Oh, or is it in response? Because I Digivolved. No, it's on play and deletion. Oh. Oh, okay. So the on-play for that only is only good if you actually have a fucking dual hub on. Good to know. Of note, I don't have any.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was not lucky with BT23. It was not kind to me. They've got Chimeramon out. They can probably get Millenniumon on board if I had to take a guess. Blows that up so that it can probably play out a Machinedramon or something, or get Millenniumon out because of the sources and trash, and that's just no, okay, that's mildly
All right,
concerning.
we'll take it.
Um, sure, we'll get that retaliation. So, default 2, draw, play Violet, and play this one. Choose 2. Okay, so I don't actually have anything that would work with that right now, but who knows? Draw one, trash one. Trash that, honestly. Oh, fuck off.
On the plus side,
No, it needs to be that one because of the effects. I should have done that in a different order. We'll take this. Why not? With this. If I had done this in a different order, I could have technically played out the Phantomon after letting its effect go off, but I didn't do it in a good order, so
yeah, that's a very big part of what makes this deck disgusting is oper like the execution of the proper order of the effects. It
yeah, I
plays a big part.
understand that on paper. I'm just not the smartest. We'll use this card. So up to 9 play cost worth. Select one of your Digimon to delete. Doesn't have an on deletion effect. Is this one? Whatever, this one then. Oh wait, that's weird. It'll be really funny if whatever deck I play after this ends up being Nightmare Soldiers,
Mm.
because it'd be the third like Liberator related thing that got like a random tamer to it. Huh? No, I should have used that earlier. Let's play this. Three, what any of each month's spend. This game can be played. Okay, yeah, the it 100% the last tamer card that's going to be revealed for oh, they gave up. I, I don't count that.
Deck is still undefeated.
I don't
It's
count
not like a
that.
proper win,
I'm playing it
but
again.
okay. I didn't say it won. I'm saying it wasn't defeated.
Fair enough, I
It's
guess.
technically correct.
Oh, this is a much better opening hand. Keep that. Let's see. It no. Okay, I don't think it's actually Nightmare
Oh
Soldiers.
boy.
Oh my god, it's Millennium on again!
Back in the fucking building again.
Oh my god! Let's do this. And then this. Oh, nope. So do that. I'm gonna play this out. I wonder if they wanted that to die. That oh, we both only have um. You know what? Fuck it. Probably blow it up in some way, anyways. Gain one memory. Turn one card from trash to hand. Use. Get that back. Violet, there's nothing to digivolve. Oh no. I'm scared now. Oh no, not analog youth. This is like the opposite of last game where I'm getting no violets.
Mm, yeah.
Okay, 12. Oh my god. Maybe I'll draw into a violet if I digivolve into Bakemon. Nope.
God damn.
Digivolve into Phantomon? Nope. That's BT23. That's BT20. Damn it, is that really the only... Not ideal. Is this for... No, it's for one. No. This. Yeah, sure looks cute. Um, Memory.
Yes. Go from low to high. That's what you want.
Opponents can't gain memory except by tamer effects. Okay. Go with this. To, my mouse will cooperate. To this. To this one. This bastard right here. Get out of my face.
Fuck you.
Have your extra fucking draw. I don't care. God damn. Oh no. Oh no. Option cards are being used. It's over now. Millennium Mon.
Uh-oh.
Blows itself up to play out another Millennium Mon. Which probably has Rush or something.
We shall see.
No, it's to play out the Jawgrass materials for a Millennium Mon. So just as bad. Because,
Not worse, depending on context.
uh, it's basically the same thing as giving it Rush. Because when a Digimon DNAs onto the field, it can attack immediately regardless.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so if you also have that in your hand, then yes, that's basically giving it a rush.
Yeah. And now my field is empty.
Don't much care for that.
Oh no. Sure. Wow. Blows that up to play like Zed Millennium on or something, I assume. Moon Millennium on. My apologies. I got them mixed up, I guess. Trash 4 cards? Oh, fuck off! Oh my god. And oh my god, because level 5 This is disgusting!
It's pretty rough. Not gonna lie.
And to play out a Machine Dramon and a Chimeramon to jog rest again? Chimeramon and a Shell. What? What? I got
Well, damn.
fucked.
It's pretty brutal.
Uh, well, I'm sorry for letting you. Oh no, I do have the Cyber Sleuth deck in here. What deck am I forgetting then? Oh, what the fuck? I need to go through that like another day or something. I don't have time to do that right now. I don't know. Let's commit blasphemy.
Nice.
The last time I commit blasphemy, I immediately got fucked by an Alphamon deck. What?
Let's commit blasphemy. You win. Okay.
I guess they got a really bad hand and were just like, oh, I don't want to deal with this, which that's not fun. Deal with the bad hands. Accept your fate.
Go down swinging.
Exactly.
All right, this is just getting silly.
I assume that something weird has to be going on with DCGO. If it happens a third time, I'm just going to assume that things are being buggy right now, and it's my sign to stop for the night. Which would be unfortunate because I want to continue playing. Oh, that's a good hand. I'm taking that. Okay, cool.
Okay, we've begun an actual game now. This is a good sign.
Yeah. So Digivolve down here, and then
On that note, I will be right back. Best of luck. I am just grabbing a refreshment.
yep, no worries. This card with Omnimon is text, and one card with CS trait. It's fucking Lucamon again, huh? Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Reduce the solution cost by 1, so it's at least cheaper. Evolve into this. Turn 1 card. DNA. No, actually. I might be okay. Will I regret that decision? I hope not. But maybe. Then they'll keep turn because of that. Fucking hell. No, you recover 1. Oh, they recovered 1 and I lost 1. Not as whatever as I was thinking, but when I attack, no. Just gonna need to go right into Omnimon then. Oh no, that was stupid. Trash top security. Suspend. Um, Play this to end turn because I think it's a better idea if I do it that way. Nope. Oh, come on. I wish people wouldn't just quit when they realize they've lost. I at least give me the satisfaction. How am I supposed to learn my decks if people don't give me a chance to actually do it? Oh, that one 100%. Let's go to have a nap, unfortunately. Oh no. Oh, this is like a mirror match of the worst degree. I'm fucked. Oh, I didn't realize that this was fucking Ultra S. I'm in for a bad time. Okay.
All right, I'm back and the game is still going. That's good.
No, this is a different one. The other, like the Lucemon player quit out. This is a
Oh,
mirror match of like the worst
okay.
degree because they're playing Alter S, which means they get to bounce back and forth
Oh,
digivolving for free, and I get fucked. Then they'll go into like,
well, that's not ideal.
oh yeah, no, this is like I as soon as I realized what I was up against, I was like, oh, this is bad actually. Yeah, let me just play all of these like
Uh-oh.
Agumon and Gabumon I don't have. Use this. Play CS Gabumon from trash. So hopefully be able to search out an Agumon and something else. Not the Agumon I wanted. Um, I have to take it. Do that. Okay. Hope that this lets me get a different one. Nope, it sure didn't. Let's play this instead. That way, if the, like, Digivolution cycle begins... Oh. No, I could have done that better, actually. Nope. Keep it on the field, because if I had played that other Nokia instead, I could have done a lot better, actually. If I get another turn, I'm okay. Oh, I'm not getting another turn. Because those two...
Yeah.
So one's going to Digivolve, which will cause the other one to Digivolve, and then they're going to Jawgrass together into Alter S, in which case, yeah. Oh, they decided to attack. They're probably confident enough in this. Oh no, they have raid. Yeah, which caused the fuck. Yeah, Digivolves into Cruscarumon, and then they're gonna Jawgrass into Alter S to do a swing, which will spit them back out again, which means they can Jawgrass into Alter S again for game. Or they're not even gonna get that far. That's just bad manners. Fuck off. God damn it.
If
I'm gonna
you're
give
gonna play disgustingly, go all in.
right. But you know that deck ping pongs back and forth like there's no tomorrow. Um. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to click. Oh. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I meant I meant to click keep. I just fucked myself. Lord Nightmon? Okay, so Digivolve, Gabumon. Draw a card that's good, but not in my current situation. Play these ones. Draw. Okay. I need to top deck an Agumon, and I need to get it. What the fuck are they Oh, they're playing Twilight. Okay. No, I'm just gonna play this out. Hatch there. Digivolve into something with like the Bagger army trade or whatever. Cross to make the play cost cheaper, but probably like okay, yeah. That's plus 3,000. And this card would be played if you have a tamer with that. You should reduce play cost by 3. I mean that doesn't overly help, but whatever. Let's gain some memory. Wait, no, not use. Oh wait, um one of your opponent's decision one gamers can't spend one of your this that uh oh it's just attack, I guess. What? Oh no, I hard played that. I guess it doesn't help that I don't know how this deck works. It's a rookie. Gonna swing and hit another rookie? Wanna swing and hit Nagumon? I'd be so upset if you swung and hit an Agumon. I totally wouldn't be able to do anything if that happened. Do it. Do it. Do it. Don't be a coward. Attack me. Punch me in the face. Punch me in the throat. If I'm asking for it, it's consensual. Oh, come on. That's just fucking rude. Okay, well, hit my security, punch me in the throat to put an Agumon there, and then, like, give me a way that I can get both out. Because now I can't do what I want to do. Come on, draw it. No. Draw one. At least I get that first. And you redirect it. Question I need to ask myself is, can I survive another turn? I don't know, so I'll risk it anyways. Play this out. Kia. Play this out. No. I have two anyways, so that's fine. Let's just do it. Do this. Gain the memory in case it's not there after things happen. Turn one Digimon to the hand. And then let's just do this. Trash. If anything, they might be afraid to do anything to my Metal Garurumon because they might assume that I have a War Greymon in hand, which would allow me to like DNA. Since the way that Miraculous Mega Knight works is that when one of your level 6 Digimon with Greymon or Garurumon its name will leave the battle area, this Digimon can like in hand make DNA to an Omnimon on the field. So it's a type of protection. I just need to hope that they think that I have Wait, I do! Wait, it can actually I promise I know how
Just
this
said,
deck
fall for my
works.
bluff for that thing that I totally actually can do, but it's not really a bluff.
It's a bluff, but not really.
Somebody call an ambulance, but not for me.
Actually, you know what? If they try to do something, that'd be really funny because then I could have two Omnimon next game turn, and I might be able to win. Oh my god. Come on, it would be so funny. At this point, I'm pretty sure, depending on how things go, I'd just straight up, I win. As long as they're not a fucking coward and quit out. No. No,
You
that's
were
fine.
saying?
No, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
There's still hope. As long as I keep turn, or as long as I get turn. Um, I'm still good. I'm still good. Push that up. Do those. In theory, I keep turn. I I don't think I have a memory setter, but like I don't have a memory setter. But like there's a chance here. Draw one. Okay. Um, we'll take this. Okay, so how do we go about this? Go with this. Digital up for cost of 6. This. Reduce the dilution cost. Yes. Okay, so I wait on doing it. I'll regret it. Yes. Go into that. And digibulk this one. This. That. Scan the memory now, just in case. Oh, I do keep turn because I just gained 4 memory.
Hell yeah.
Complete with the lowest DP. What are you doing now? Oh, it has save. Okay, that's not terrible. I'd love to have my turn.
Which it still should be. Game, please.
Okay, so let's DNA into Alter S. Attack. Unsuspend. Fresh top security. Draw one. Well, there goes that, I guess. Trash. That. This. Take that. Evolve. Can't reduce the cost now. Do this. Do this. Do this. I could have done this in a smarter way, actually. If I do that, it'll. No, wait. Actually, yeah, no. That's the idea. This. This. Joggers together. Blow that up. God damn. Is that attack a player when attacking on suspend? Trash one. That. Are they gonna fucking blast Digivolve again? Oh my god. This shit's getting annoying. Yes. That. Play out that. Let's go with that. They probably have game here somehow. I don't know how they'll unsuspend, but they have it. Like, I think best case scenario here is they try to blow up the fucking, like, Metal Garurumon or, like, War Greymon and don't realize what any of those three cards are gonna do. Okay. You know, maybe if everything they have dies, it's okay, unless they get things with fucking, like, Rush. Oh, they did have some fucking hell. Wait, they can't suspend the Cyberdramon. That might be what saved my ass, unless something fucking happens, which it probably will. Come on, person. I'm sure you're gonna pull something out of your ass. Come on. Opponent selecting cards. I wish they'd select cards a bit faster. Digivolve. Which one are they gonna de-digivolve? Wait, they can't de-digivolve. There's nothing underneath them. Oh no! 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 Oh no, no, no. Does that have an then no, no, fuck you, fuck you, and your stupid fucking green-haired asshole. Wait, what? I'm confused. That should have.
Huh.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna hard play this to be funny.
Oh my.
This game memory. Turn a card from trash to hand. Yes. Okay, I have that in my hand. So I want that. I want that. But no, this. DNA, this, and then this. Don't make any effects because it's a digital edition costs 0. Select one card that will be bottom decked. This. Give me the extra memory. I think I have a when attacking delete one Digimon. Delete the thing that can blast Digivolve. Or at least I'm going to try. Fuck you, game. This. Play this. If I understand correctly, if I Digivolve here like this, reduce the cost by 2. Digivolve the Gabumon. To Metal Garurumon. It's a good thing that's the fucking card I took. One card to hand. I don't have an Omnimon that I can Jawgrass into. I can hope that I draw one off of this. Oh my fucking god!
Let's fucking go!
This is absurd!
Holy shit!
And it gets bottom decked, which means that when I attack here, there's nothing they should be able to fucking do. Trash the top of security, on suspend, win. Oh my god!
That's game. Holy shit! That was a fucking slog. Holy shit! But you got there.
Yeah, like if
Okay, see that feeling of euphoria that you are feeling right now, that pulling the right thing at the right time, last second. That is what you robbed me of last night when I pulled that blast mode Beelzebub out. And I was like, this is it from the jaws of defeat. No, fuck you. So enjoy that, because I missed out on it. And it feels fucking great.
I'm gonna play my Beelzemon deck because I don't have Rivals Barrage. Um, and because I don't have Rivals Barrage, I can't return things from trash like you can. Okay.
Rivals Barrage just returns it to hand. The return to deck thing was Blast Mode Ace.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Rivals Barrage is handy, don't get me wrong. But yeah, that is not what was going to save my ass in that context.
What card I meant to click on? Oh God. Oh no, this isn't. This isn't Seven Great Demon Lords, is it? Cubimon. No. Okay. It's another Lucamon deck? It's another Lucamon deck.
I take it Lucimon's hot in the meta right now.
Lucamon's always hot in the meta.
Mm.
Cost reduced by 1. Yeah, sure. Select, yes. Just move into that. Okay, so. Miss Memory Boost. Not what I was hoping for there, I'll be perfectly honest with you.
Miss Memory Boost.
I was kind of hoping for a level 5.
Would have been cool.
Did they pass turn? What?
Oh, there you go. I, I, I guess. Or they just somehow just literally couldn't play anything, though I'm not sure how that's possible.
Um, Pop. Pop. Because I'm about to do a bunch of shit. Try to do this. No target. Gain 1 memory. Do this. I assume I'm going to trash things. Gain memory. Security attack +1. Does he unsuspend when I digivolve? Trash the top card of your opponent's security stack for every 10 cards in trash. No, so do this here for 1. Then trash this. Do this. Do this. Not ideal. Did you lose a card to add to your hand? I want the level 5. That. And that's going to security. I wish I had gotten 2 security checks in there, but like, whatever. It's fine, I guess.
It's fine.
This. Just filling down here because I feel like that's gonna disappear very soon. What? No, that doesn't count. Come on, DCGO, don't do. Okay, it didn't do the thing. No, I'm not keeping that. Hatch. Control 0. Play this, I guess. What's the deck today? Person? Hello?
Wakey, wakey.
Hello?
Nudge, nudge.
I will just wait here because I don't want it to be a situation of, oh, I want to technically win by just doing something, not doing something for so low that they quit. Okay, Gurimon. So it's either Huckmon or Gamamon, probably. It's probably not Gamamon either because they used the BT21 egg in that situation. So it's probably Huckmon, but that's weird. Why would they be using that egg? Analog Youth? Okay, I have no idea what they're doing. No, it is Huckmon. What? I have a feeling I'm about to have a bad time. Okay. Use this on Impmon, Digivolve into Impmon X because I don't have anything else I can go into, so I might as well make it cheaper. Um, Fuck it, why not? I wish I had drawn the regular Balmon before the Balmon X. That would have been nifty.
Yeah. The X antibody stuff's great when it chains.
Yeah, yeah. Gain 2 memory, and then spinning this. Oh, BT23. No, not the BT23 Jesmon. That one's really good. Makes an Enthronate and Poor token, I believe.
Sure is.
What?
No, saying the B. I was agreeing with you. The BT23 Jesmon. Yeah, sure is. Pretty
Okay,
good.
you,
I
you
have one in my deck.
I was
Just
gonna
the
say you
one,
said it a little
but
bitter for a moment,
he's
so I was
in there.
worried. Oh my god. Can't suspend.
Oh, hey. What are you doing, stepbrother? Anyway, I'll
Hey!
be back in a sec.
We didn't need to come
Unrelated to
back to
that.
this.
Get it? Unrelated. Sorry.
Fuck it. God damn it. I'm fine. I promise. I'm fine. I'm not mad. I don't know why I got frustrated for a moment there. I'm sorry. Message from somebody. God. Um, do this. One memory. Stop 3 cards of deck. Yeah. Come on, computer. Whatever. Computer mouse. Really? Sure. Whatever. Take that. Others go to have a nap. I'm sure when I inevitably deck myself out, I'll see them again. You know, if Gilsmont X could survive when the attack goes off, I can blast Digivolve. Although I think that's whenever it suspends. No, okay. So much memory. Blast Digivolve. And blow that up. But you have fucking. I lose. Because BT23 Jesmon is fucked. Why did you even bother doing anything else? You could just swing for game. Huh? That's just bad manners. Come on! I didn't have a blocker. I didn't have a way to ace further. I didn't have a redirect. Just attack with the Sistermon instead of like being rude about it. Like they clearly understand how the deck works. What? Do they just want to do like a super big swing? Because that's just in poor taste. They could have finished me off twice. Oh my god, come on. I feel like that was unnecessary. I don't know about you. Hello? Everything okay? Oh, great, it's Deep Wormon.
Alrighty, I have returned.
Oh, I didn't hear you say that you were leaving to begin with.
Oh, okay, cool. Uh, did did Beelzemon win?
No, I got fucking curb stomped. Like,
I'll
like,
win with that deck one day.
what happened is it went like they could have killed me, and then they were like, no, I'm gonna digivolve you, and then like basically filled up their board with like 7 hitters, and then double swung with Alliance again. It was like very bad manners.
Just rude.
The card to discard. Stuff that. Gravity Crush. Someone attacking that I can digivolve? Yeah, okay. So, attacking. This. Yes. This. This. No. That gives you a fucking redirect. God damn it. One memory. One memory. Delete everything. Gain new memory. Play a Guillemon from trash. Use this one. No selection. Trash security stack. Pokemon. Or Gromon, okay. Get this. Come on, card to hand. Okay, none of the ones I wanted to go with, so we'll go with this instead. Then they'll probably play the errata, yeah. Let's do again. Fill one trash one and place in the battle area. Default 0. Fill one. Just trash that. Shove into this. Yeah, that's probably the best move here. Can do that, and I'm gonna assume they're going to physical training into Inframon to keep turn, maybe? Nope, they're gonna hard play a Caravon, so I get memory fucked. Fuck it, let's just do this. Ah, there it is. Oh, I guess they're looking for the Inframon, maybe? Oh god, they're running Doomsday Clock? So what are you up to at the moment?
That sounds not good.
It can be not good or it can be fine.
Looking at guitar parts again.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, the main thing is right now figuring out what tuners I want to put on it because I'm pretty sure I've figured out just about everything else. But yeah, finding the right tuners is not super difficult. It's just a matter of how much money I want to put into this.
Yeah.
And once again, it's not going to be anytime soon. But just want to have all the parts like bookmarked in my browser, so when I am ready to go for it, it's just ready to go.
Makes sense. Let's
Hmm.
scroll back here. This much. Come on, fucking hell. Then it's literally anything else gets alliance. That's basically it. Oh no, never mind. There it is. That's if they can gain 2 memory, they have overclock. So this, I did that the wrong way. Oh well. Fuck off! Oh my fucking god!
Sorry, I just muted and had the headphones off for a sec there. Our house guests need to grab some stuff from the room. What'd I miss?
Bullshit is the best way to describe it.
Yeah, that's how I would describe most effects when they don't favor me in this game. Valid.
Like at this point, I there's no hope for me to win because if he just swings individually, I can't do anything about it, which is the smart thing to do.
Shit.
Oh, come on. Yeah, no, they have 7 things on board. I can only block 2 attacks. They have enough things to just win. I don't understand why they aren't just swinging.
Fucking Diaboromon decks. Shit. But still, yes, it is odd that they are conducting themselves in such a manner.
No block. And they all have jamming. You know, if there's one more of those in security, I might be able to take turn. No, and they still have enough.
Sorry, connection dropped for a second there.
Oh. And then they win with a fucking Caramon X, because there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I'm trying with that deck again. That was like the worst way that that could have gone. I should have been able to be in a situation where I could have fucking cleared that out, but no. I was dumb and started a little bit too early. Um, yeah, I'll keep that. That's a good
Brutal.
opening hand. Oh, I don't want to trash any. Like, I'll go with that one. That's the best one to trash here. I didn't want to get rid of any of them though. Okay, let's see. Again? It has to be the same person. It's Lucimon hell up in here. Okay, 0. Guess that. The other two gotta have a nap. It's 2. Okay. Go into this. Trying to discard. That. Effects delete Digimon. What effects delete Digimon? Fuck.
I will be right back.
Yep.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back. Don't use. There's nothing it would Digivolve into anyways. Do this. Put that underneath. Digivolve here for 0. Take that. Let's go there. That goes here. Draw 1, gain 1 memory, so it'll be at 4 again. Yeah, I'll discard it. I don't want them to get more. What? Oh no. What fucking horse piss is about to happen? Oh, that kind of horse piss. Fucking hell. Ah, I don't like that that was my security. That was like the worst spot it could have been.
Which card?
Fucking, Gravity Crush. Okay, that just has that, so. From trash to the hand. Let's go with that one, sure. Have a one attacking effect? No. Oh, come on. Fuck off. So they're gonna raid, they're gonna gain memory.
Yeah, I mean, this game in general very much has that vibe of like sometimes shit just keeps lining up and it's like, oh, and also I'm doing this, and by the way, this, also this, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Okay, that might be a good thing. Let's do this. Nope, recover your security. I need that. Maybe they'll just pass turn for no reason. Wouldn't that be fun?
It would be appreciated.
Please don't have a way to win. Please don't have. And that lets them attack and they win, and that's it.
Good dang it.
I think I'm done for the night. That kind of left me a little
That's
salty.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah, so I got absolutely
Yeah.
destroyed today. I think I only won a total
Yeah.
of 2 actual fucking games. But yeah, thank you for joining
It
me
was
again.
fun while it was fun.
Yeah, um, next week I'll either be playing this or I might start a Time Stranger challenge run that I have planned. I'll see how
Ooh,
I'm
what were you
feeling.
thinking for that?
So it's an idea
Fair
that I
enough.
got from Flux where you have to go through the entire game with like just a single Digimon.
Oh, okay. All right.
So for like when the game has like Agumon with you, you'll need to only use like defensive skills for Agumon. Like Agumon's not going to be allowed to attack.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Um,
So for a decent portion of the game.
yeah. Now, that being said, the way that Flux is doing it is
And
having
like
to
no
use
support skills either.
Pardon. I didn't hear what you said, sorry.
Oh, I was saying, like you were saying, like be more defensive. So I'm like, so can Aegiamon literally just guard, like no support skills either?
I think it depends on the situation. I might let like Agumon be allowed to like heal, but that's it.
Okay, fair enough.
Now, the way that Flux did it is using like the starter, but I think you already know what I have fucking planned. The starter will be there for a very short period of time,
Yeah,
and then the starter will get eaten.
delicious.
Yes, fresh sushi. But yeah, that's everything for tonight. Thank you for everyone who came by and everyone who's potentially watching the video after the fact. I hope you all have a good day. See ya.
Bye.